What day it is today? Can you believe it? Trepidation turns 5 today. Holy shit, dude. It feels like yesterday that I started doing Treppy content. Can you believe that I've been around in Treppy for so long? I feel old. But, you know, I'm not as old as Treppy, so I suppose, in that sense, I'm not that old. Do I win? Maybe. Let's have a look. When was the time I joined the actual Treppy Discord? Let's see. March 24. That's just under 2 years. God, it literally feels like yesterday. I feel really old. But in good spirits, I can confirm that tonight there will be a Treppy update at some point. I don't know when, I don't know why, I don't know how. But I can confirm it will be happening, and I have some exclusive things to share later this stream. When the update comes out, of course, I have got some exclusive sneaky peekies, or other things of similar nature. You'll never know, you'll never see. What if it doesn't happen and you're lying to us? Then you got absolutely fooled. You got absolutely clowned on. Look at my hat. I even brought a party hat, guys. I got a hat. I got a little hat. I got a nice little hat to celebrate the momentous occasion. It's even bee-themed. We have a bee-themed hat. I probably should have got a party outfit together, but... Look, okay, that takes more coordination than I have. What do we have that's giving very much like Treppy party vibes? What's giving party? My inventory's just a mess. Hold on. What do we have that's giving party vibes? We need a party fit here. Let's see what's giving Treppy party. I just seen a shirt that says rehab is for quitters. Okay, maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. What's giving party? What's giving celebration? I have a pizza costume. I got a Santa outfit. Not quite the party I was thinking of. Could work though. I have just like random suits. Okay. I don't know what my Roblox inventory is half the time. The bees are killing each other. Yeah, that's how the battle royale works, twin. Why do I own so many things? Do you know what? We're gonna go to the Roblox catalog and search party real quick. I will report back shortly with an outfit. While this round commences. Timmy won it? What the hell, dude? Yeah, of course Timmy won it. Let's search up party. It's all just like jazzy suits. Okay. Party rock. No, these are not party outfits. These are very skimpy. These are not what I'm looking for. Let me see, what else have we got in here? Come on, I've got to have something, right? There's got to be something in here that we can all get away with. This kind of works. Hold on. This kind of works. Let me cook. I don't have anything too fancy, but I have random outfit pieces, and I'm sure I can make something. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, I can't reset myself. Oh, what a lovely life it is, nonetheless. What have we got going on in game? Let's have a look. We have Annihilator of Doom. What have you guys been bickering about? Timmy kills you, don't trust Courtney, true. Don't trust Nathan, yet also true. Hello, hi, welcome in everyone. Welcome to Treppy Day. It's Treppy Day. I love Treppy Day. Once a year, I get to goof around in Treppy absolutely free of charge. I get to do that every Tuesday, but that's a different story. Yeah, Friday outfit is a go. We are party rocking in the house tonight, gamers. God, I can't wait to sort of see what the update ends up being. I am back from the catalogue, okay, I've looked through my inventory, I found something. I also got scarred a couple of times by the egregious amount of things that just shouldn't be here. Not quite recovered after some of these. Some of these sites are a bit too much for me, I'm afraid. Oh, Snoopy! But yeah, so, as, obviously, is sort of planned, we're gonna be here. Oh, I'm sorry, I forget. I turned that up for Jackbox, and I forgot to turn it down, sorry. My bad. Yeah, that's an oopsie on my part. I forgot to turn that back down. There you go, that should be a little less stompy in your ears. Okay, so. Yeah. Obviously, we are basically counting down until the Treppy anniversary update, which is, from what I believe so far I've heard, is it's going to be something to do with a slasher, something to do with a survivor, a bunch of cosmetic things, and Arctic's coming back after all this time. We love Arctic. Nothing goes wrong in Arctic. Until you're shot dead. Will they add me as a skin? Probably not. I'm too baller. No. I have a code though. I've always had a code in game. If you want to use my code, you can use my code. I've always had it. Always will have it, hopefully. Unless Uzi sends me to the back rooms again. Please. Please, Uzi, I need this. My slasher's kind of moneyless. But yeah, so from what I've heard, it's a good, decent content update. But yeah, there's obviously... let me think. Expectations for the update is I'm probably presuming we're gonna get more knife skins. Right, we got an absolute abundance last time the game updated. So, I suspect we'll probably get more, right? Because, you know... It is what it is. I do wonder... I do wonder, like, what sort of level of content we're gonna get in here. Oh, somebody followed on Twitch. Yay! Yeah, I put a little outfit on. This is the closest I've got to formal wear. You're gonna have to put up with it. You're gonna have to live with it, twin. What is the Wasp role? The Wasp role was the old muted role before Discord added timeouts. I know that, for some reason, I own a lot of, like, random Roblox outfits from years ago. They're all in this sort of, like, one specific weird, like, suitish kind of, like, style. So I'll just probably switch between different bits and pieces like that. I'm gonna be real. I don't got anything too startling, but I have bits and pieces of random sort of... Hashtag unmute Turney. Turney, you shouldn't even be muted. What did you even do? Oh my god, I didn't even... I look away for a minute. Oh my god. No! It's okay, I found the perfect... The auto mod did it? Oh, give me a minute and I'll fix it. This is what you get for messing with the auto mod, you two. You two are bad. Bad, 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 bad. Everyone liked the stream? True, thank you, Illis. Also, hi, Illis, where the hell have you been? Where have you been, twin? I haven't seen you in, what, 33 years? Sub with Twitch Prime? I don't even have subs. I'm not even big enough on Twitch to have subs. Should I buy playable avatar when I get Robux? Honestly, if you do wanna, like, get into Treppy and stuff and you play frequently enough, then it's definitely worth it. It's only sort of like... I want to say it's not anything more than like 70 Robux, 75 maybe. I could be just remembering from when I bought it, it might have gone up a little bit, but it shouldn't be very high. I think the only things that are priced highly in Treppy is like the 2 times and stuff, but obviously those are, what do you call them? Those are obviously providing like a massive benefit. Cosmetic stuff and other bits and pieces like that are only sort of cheap. But yeah, Treppy Day. It's Treppy Day. Where's my hat, by the way? The game stole my hat. I want my hat back. So yeah, I've been working on all sorts of bits and pieces with Treppy as a whole in terms of like video stuff as well. But it's taken time. Things take time, okay? I'm working on some other bits and pieces with videos as well. I've been working on a massive sort of video regarding sort of like various ASINs as a whole and a sort of discussion video. Comparable to my original discussions when I did Forsaken stuff, but more generalized because I think I have too many vast opinions to sort of like stick down to one game. But yeah, so I've been working on the Treppy Survivor Guide. This Treppy Survivor Guide is in sort of like mid-stages right now. I think the other stuff is just in sort of the scripting mode. I wrote the script for one of them today. And the other one is gonna be sort of... how do you call it? Written up soon. I've got a massive sort of video project with bits and pieces that I've been working on for a long time, but it's something I'm passionate about, so I think it's gonna be worth the sort of effort. I suspect it's gonna fall in at, like, quite a large video. Oh my god, I can't vault it! No! That's okay. I've just taken bro's entire trap now. I've just taken the trap. Right, I'm gonna leave them down there while I try and get sort of good distance. So someone hopefully kind of steps in and gets them. They found us! What do you mean they found us? It's so weird to see how this game has changed since I last played 2 years ago and I came back like last week. Yeah, it's been really sort of awesome to keep up with the updates. I've sort of been around the entirety of the time, sort of on and off. Whether it's been sort of on camera or like outside of streaming, I've stuck quite like steadily around the Trepidation community because it's something I really enjoy. Obviously I do a lot of other bits and pieces that would sort of differ quite sort of vastly from what most people would expect, but Treppy has always remained a sort of steady point in my content because I love it so much. My one true love, Trepidation. You can't go wrong with Treppy though. I think a lot of people, I know a lot of people don't get into it originally because of the complexity of the mechanics and such, but I think if anything the complexity of the mechanics is a major benefit because it just gives you more to play around with once you start, like once you understand the fundamental. Once you get a grasp on the fundamental workings of the actual game, I find that it's so much like better to have the insane amount of mechanics because it kind of gives you so much more to mess with. It's like if Dead by Daylight had like 7 billion different things. It is comparable in that sense because I know that when I started DBD, I never touched any items, whereas now I'm always bringing a flashlight, a medkit, something like that to play around with and explore. But Treppy does that sort of times 10. You start out with just your perks and your abilities, and then you sort of delve into the vast world of weaponry and builds and everything. But yeah, I'm really sort of excited to see what is brought to us with the good old anniversary update. Considering Uzi's track record, we are guaranteed to be fed well. It's guaranteed. Peak is in 3 hours. Indeed it is. I don't know if it's exactly 3 hours, but it's something like that. And I'm here for it. I got time. I got nothing but time. Tried Identity TV for the first time. I really like its style. IDV is comparable to sort of Dead by Daylight and stuff. They go their own direction with sort of certain bits. I'm not a big fan of the way that they handle grabs. So I'm pretty sure that in comparison to, say, Dead by Daylight, you can grab people sort of off the generators, but in IDV, when you're like rescuing or anything, they can just insta-down everyone. So insta-downing isn't something that you gain just from exposure in that game. You kind of gain it, you're kind of insta-downed in most situations. And I don't really like that aspect of it, but I can see why people would, you know, enjoy it. Yeah, Terror Shock is a wild mechanic. I think that's what it's called, isn't it? Yeah, it sort of doesn't make sense to me as someone that sort of plays so many different, like, games. It just doesn't... My brain doesn't like it. My brain just goes, no. Person in the bush. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, my brain doesn't like it. It just sort of sets my brain off into a bit of a, whoa, I don't like this. I mean, I tried it a couple times. Obviously, I never really played it on PC because the PC client's really dodgy. I don't like it. But I have it on my iPad, my old iPad. And I mean, I had like the old sort of like dancer skins and stuff. Like there was like a winter season a couple years back. It was amazing. I see how Trepidation's changed since release. Honestly, it's so cool to see sort of the vast difference, because it's just impressive. Any one, no vault can be a terror. Yeah, any vault you get hit over, instead of sort of just taking one hit, you insta-die in that game. Whereas, like, it's sort of expected you will take a hit on a vault in some games. So for them to then, like, penalize you for sort of that hit is a little crazy to me. But again, maybe I'm just critical. Most ASIMs it's survivor-sided, but still. Yeah, I think I just can't get with the sort of... The insta-downing was a big thing for me. I was really not a fan of that. Do you think this update's going to be better than Forsaken's updates? It's Trepidation, of course it's going to be better than Forsaken's updates. Trepidation is a solo developer that updates at least like once a month. Of course, you know, it's going to be more in-depth. There we go, I found a better outfit, look. Now we're talking. Now we're talking party, although I don't know where my hat's gone. Who took my hat? Which one of you did it? Don't know why my hat disappeared. Give me back my hat. The hat doesn't fit on my hair quite well, either, for some reason. Did I see the Outlast Trials update? Are you talking the Lilia one, or was the one since then? I haven't really checked in a couple days. Oh, update queued. Advent of Malova. Right, okay. Limit time, okay. Oh, so they're doing a Lilia event in the main trials. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Routine therapies, deadlock and burnout. MK challenge flatter than the foreman. Ooh, is that another factory? That looks like factory, right? Yeah, into the factory with new time brings dangers, emergency doors, trigger lockdown that enraged gooseberry. Ooh. I like this. Thank you for telling me this occurred. I didn't see this. Decide whether or not you want to join trials in progress. Formations in the group, find a menu. Therapies now have a minimum therapy level requirement. Ooh. Trial maker variators. So now you can get gooseberry and coil as separates as well. Nice. Now you can use the quick communication in the shuttle. You will be catching me spamming hi in the shuttle, I'm sorry to say. Discord verification is stupid, by the way. I haven't seen anything about the Discord verification, but I've had my ID verified on Discord for a long time, so I suppose I just won't know about that. Relentless is dropping at 5 today. Roblox is ASIM inspired by DVD, but the killers have more abilities than DVDs, so it sort of like plays like DVD. Interesting. I sort of haven't checked out so many new ASIMs recently on Roblox because I've been doing a bit of a deep dive video recently into other bits and pieces. But I mean, I can almost write it down and have a look at it in the sort of near future. Obviously I'm working on quite a lot behind the scenes. I know a lot of people sort of won't know what I'm up to, but I am plotting evils behind the scenes. But I will sort of start taking names and stuff down if there's sort of things that people want me to check out. I know I have a list of things I'll never touch again. Those who know. But I can like write things down. Platform's a bit of a sink into shit, but it's nice to see what people are making. See, that's fair. I could do with sort of making a post-it note, really. Just write things down. There we go. Skins what? Yeah, there's a lot of sort of reference skins in this game. I don't know sort of how people are surprised by it, but there is an insane amount of references. I don't even know them all. I don't think I put the pin up on Twitch, hold on. There we go. I completely forgot about that earlier. Whoops. That wasn't me, guys, I swear. But no. I'm sort of working on all bits and pieces, but I will never leave my one true love, Treppy. If no one else got me, I know Treppy got me. I don't like this pen. I mean, there's a purple one here somewhere that's probably better. There we go. I'll write down Relentless and I'll have a look into that. What if more super entities other than the Siren will be in game? Please no! Please no! I've had enough with a Siren! Bro's chilling at the gate. That's insane. But yeah, obviously, today is Treppy birthday, so we are delving into the world of Treppy. I hit the everyone ping, I'm surprised a lot of people aren't, like, screaming at me right now. Hi, Wolfie! But yeah. Don't take disc off and I'll be honest. Yeah, I hit an everyone ping to announce this stream, and I'm surprised I haven't been sort of like butchered for it because, you know what people are like. There we go, my hat's back. But yeah, so from what I've heard, it's Slasher Survivor, new map, and some other bits. I'm hoping we get more bits and pieces in regards to like rework betas as well. I think that'd be interesting. Probably not, but you know, I can dream, I can dream. Usually on the Twitch side, yeah, that's fair. I'm sort of just like yapping away. We love a good party day on Treppy. Can you believe it's been 5 years? I've been around for 2 of those, so it's crazy, really. And I'll be around for the next 10. Who's gonna be here when I'm old and grey? And, you know, still playing Treppy. I mean, all the newer maps are objective rework, so most likely. Yeah, here's to hoping that Arctic is gonna join us in the rework. What's so special about this live? Because it's really special. You wouldn't get it, Jasper, it's okay. I know you don't have the brain cells for it. Already popped that, that's good to get rid of. Bonk. Right, let's have a look. Where are we going next? Probably down the stairs, right? Oh, come on, that was nearly, bang, there we go. Oh, close. Nice, okay. There we go. I also want to destroy this while I'm here. Yep, and then we're gonna give this a good smack. Yep. Okay, we're on the ball. We're back in business. Oh, it feels good to be back in Treppy. That's fine. I don't know what this one was on. This was barely touched as well, yeah. Gotta stay on the ball. Stay on the ball. Okay. Off we go. Bonk. Damn, okay. Maniac's fun. Hillbilly, you just load and chainsaw. Get rid of cooldowns. Yeah, it's certainly an interesting balance. I think Treppy does things really uniquely. Even if things sort of have a certain level of resemblance to something, they always have a unique system as well. And I think there's a lot of characters as well that sort of have their own interesting kits that aren't like something you've ever sort of really seen anywhere else. Bonk. Alright, where to? This sort of way. Bonk. Last second that was. Deactivate that, I want to get up here. I know someone's gonna have been up here at one point. Someone's this way. Maybe not. Not one for drama, but have you seen that one ASIM review everyone was clowning on? I haven't, but I can imagine, considering the people I've seen in the ASIM communities. Especially sort of with the unfortunate reality of the sort of stamina slot epidemic stuff. Which is a whole video I'm planning on making. I've been planning on making a deep dive into the ASIM stuff myself. Because I know that a lot of people just act like fools. Get out of the shelf! Get out of the shelf, dude. I haven't seen it, but I can imagine, as I say. I've seen some absolutely hilarious sort of interactions in the ASIM community as a whole, especially on Roblox. Oh, it's so funny to see sort of the way that people act. It really sort of like makes me giggle. I'd really sort of love to delve into the ASIM stuff myself, though. I'm sure that one day, eventually, you can expect to see something along those lines from me. But on a far more neutral standpoint. I mean, sure, you'll see me talk about how much I like trepidation stuff. But that's pretty reasonable, all things considered, when you look at the comparisons between, like, Treppy and stuff like Forsaken, Die of Death, Pawned, Biased, whatever else there is. They're all the same slop, dude. But you'll see me talk about it from a gameplay point of view. I have a massive list right now. I know I've sent a picture of it to the Beehive before, or no, it was a video, sorry. I have a notebook just for, like, planning my sort of deep dive video. And when I tell you, it's, there's, like, over 20 pages of different games I'm gonna discuss. Points that I've got for those games, and I'm going, like, sort of really in depth into an additional sort of variety of mechanics and stuff. Obviously, that's just a draft notebook as well. Like, I have, I've gone through an ungodly amount of notebooks recently, sort of, like, doing, like, draft scripts and stuff. So, there's definitely bits and pieces I've been working on behind the scenes. And I'm in the midst of a Treppy guide right now. Which I accidentally let the script for that Treppy guide get so long that I'm paying someone 20 bucks to cut the audio down for me because it was pissing me off too much. I don't usually like make other people like do my stuff. I usually do most of my work myself. But this one was just annoying me, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make someone else do it for me. I'd gotten to the point where I was like, yo, this isn't even worth doing. Like myself. I'm just gonna get my wallet out. I'm just gonna get my wallet out at this point. Bro! But yeah, no, it was... What I struggle with a lot is I can write the scripts for videos just fine, and I can do the sort of required voiceover and stuff. I just really struggle to sort of cut down the voiceovers. I struggle to sort of filter out the good and the bad bits because it just takes me a while to get through it all. But, you know. No! No! Why does this game hate me? Treppy, I'm here to celebrate your birthday, and this is how you repay me. Wow, I'm here for Treppy's birthday party, and this is how it treats me. I'm upset. This is so cruel. Ouchie, talk about bright. Favorite ice cream flavor? Oh. Oh, let me think. I like a good, like, cookies and cream. But honestly, I can get into all sorts of bits and pieces. You know, you can't really go wrong unless you're, like, doing something stupid with ice cream. Do not put mint in that shit, bro. I can't. Chocolate ice cream? So overrated. It's so ass. Mint chocolate? Even worse. Do not speak to me. It's like, bro, what? And then, honestly, you can put something like caramel on, like, ice cream. You can't really go wrong with it. What do you mean you guys are all over here like, yeah, mint? No, mint is so nasty, dude. Mint is so nasty. What the fuck is that? Do you see that now? Look. Do you see that behind you? That thing? What is that? What? What is that? I couldn't agree more, dude. It's like, I don't even want to be near it. What is that? Get it away from me. Get that away from me immediately. It looks like one of those games where you've got to spot the thing that's wrong with a person before you sort of like let them pass the border. You know the games I'm talking about. You're like working security and you've got to spot the sort of scary people or the people that are like not right. That is one of those. Bro is in the wrong game right now. What the hell? What is that? Get that out of here. Dude. I'm so scared it's got me yawning, bro. I should probably put my headphones on. I never put my headphones on fully when I'm streaming. I'm not gonna lie, I always have one ear off. I should probably stop doing that because I need to hear 360, don't I? Set up here for stream, so here I am. Well, welcome into it. Welcome to the party. Party hour. We got party hats, we got everything. If anybody wants the party hat link, let me know. I have it somewhere. You can go and get your own colourful party hat and join us on this momentous occasion. I got a crowbar and a dream. Too broke for a party hat. It's okay. You can have a party hat in spirit. We all have a party hat in spirit. Evil Onryo. The only thing I'm looking forward to is Jane Doe. Even then, I'm not looking forward to anything anymore, I'm gonna be real. Treppy is the only thing I get excited for these days. Maybe I'm cooked like that. That's a lie. I like to delude myself once in a while that there is eventually going to be a Garden Warfare 3. It's a great way to gaslight myself, really. Sort of works every time. Least favorite killer? Oh my god, least favorite slasher? I'm giving that to someone like Annihilator. Get out of my house. Please. Please stop throwing bombs at me until I just get instantly smited. Please stop throwing that fuck-ass flamethrower in my face. I'm tired of it. Who else? Infected. Oh my god, Infected. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started! Please! Infected will make me crash out one of these days. People usually say Voltus. Voltus is fine. I don't care. Voltus is literally fine. But Infected. Infected! I will start tweaking in 4K. You will get an entire crash out of me ranting about how much I hate Infected. We don't talk about Battle for Neighborville. We don't talk about Battle for Neighborville. Battle for Neighborville is not ever going to live up to the Garden Warfare standards. It's funny because Infected is the only one who I've mastered. No, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of Infected mains sniping me with that fuck-ass tongue, missing me by a mile, and then somehow hitting me. Stop it! Get your tongue away, bro! Get your tongue out of here. I do not want to see it. Put your tongue away. I'm tired of being licked into a wall. Stop it. Stop licking me, bro. I'm tired. I just want to live. But no. Infected shows up, I get licked into oblivion. And I proceed to question my life choices as I'm slowly yoinked to my death. There's nothing I dread more than an Infected game. Maybe I'm just a hater, Loki. I'm gonna be real. Like, I feel like I'm maybe just a hater, but Infected is too scary. I don't like it. Too scary. Hi, they'll update when? No clue. I don't know too much about the update right now, but I do know that when the update releases, I will be given some nice exclusive little bits and pieces to share with you all. I woke up to a DM this morning from Ooze the Snooze, the one and only, with a proposition, a proposal if you will. And I accepted. So, you will eventually be receiving some interesting and exclusive information. But whether or not I will share yet is secret. Message I want to send isn't sending, and I don't know if it's because some kind of filter you have. I don't think I have too much in terms of filtering. If you wanted to send a specific message, and it got filtered by my bot, it would sort of like say, hey, warning, don't do this. So, either it's YouTube being a nightmare, or just something else entirely. My DMs are always there if you need them. If you want me to check my DMs, just tell me. Like, tell me to check them, because I'm not always paying attention, because I'm the #1 attention deficit speedrunner. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the pre-party party, if you will. The pre-party party. Party of all parties. Why is there always some fuck-ass bike going past my house at 200? Like, bro, be quiet! I'm playing my One True Love Trepidation, stop interrupting. There's always some bike going past my house, revving it at full fucking force. Oh no. Tim Tambourine has perished. I have perished. It's over. I got like 700 DMs. Yeah, so what I'm noticing is a couple of sort of reports of people saying that YouTube is not letting their messages go through right now. So, it could be that, it could be that there's some sort of outage going on, something like that, I don't know. That's why people suddenly stop talking. Honestly, my streams are pretty dead anyway, especially sort of like recently. But I know that apparently people's messages just aren't going through right now anyway, so that's great. The few people I would have can't talk. Oh man. It's just my luck, isn't it? People in the chat for Forsaken, yeah, that's the unfortunate reality of sort of my channel. You know, I sort of do my best to try and do everything that I enjoy equally. But for some reason, Forsaken always kind of pushes my interests to the back of everything. But I don't care, I'm here anyway, because I am enjoying myself. Who cares if other people don't like it? I like it, and that's all that matters. Never played Forsaken. See, that's fair. Sorry, I'm looking for something on my desk that I just cannot seem to find at the minute. Oh, they're there. Yeah, a lot of, like, my viewer base is, people that only show up for Forsaken for some reason. I did a couple of guides on it. And stuff like that. And now, like, my viewer base is, like, 90% Forsaken enthusiasts that, like, expect me to still like the game after, sort of, a year and a bit. But, you know, it's okay. It's whatever. I still do what I like. So what if other people don't like it? I like it, and that's all that matters. Crashing out of a dive death the other day. Hella sweats for no reason. Just stamina slop. I don't know what you expect me to say, just too much stamina slop. Survivor-sided stamina slop is a real thing. People must think I'm some sort of like tinfoil hat conspiracy theorist. I'm not. Stamina slop is a real thing and it's always survivor-sided. I've been saying this and everyone thinks I'm crazy, but... Nothing is sent it. Yeah, I know. A lot of people keep saying the sort of same thing. My 2 viewers that usually show up aren't here. This is so sad. Chat's dead today, but that's okay. Doop -a -doop -boop 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 -boop. If need be, we can always drag my good friend Tim Tambourine in for some sort of evil chaos, like pre-update schemes, if you will. I don't know, I'm sort of really intrigued to see what sort of comes out of the update. I don't know too much about the specifics of when it's gonna drop. I could sort of like look at putting a countdown on the screen. I don't know how to do it, but if somebody knows how to put a countdown on the screen, I'll do it. I don't want to play Warden anymore, I'm freeing myself! Hey look, I'm MVP, guys. I'm the GOAT. Is this server died? Least favorite slasher, what's your favorite? I'm trying to think. There's a couple of them that I've enjoyed certainly playing over the time. You'll notice I've played a lot of Maniac. Stalker's been quite fun as well, actually. I've been enjoying my Stalker gameplay. Dryad's not too bad either, actually. We'll go with a bit more Dryad and then we'll go back to Stalker for a bit. I'm trying to save up money as well right now. Who's Prowler? See, Prowler, I don't mind Prowler. I struggle a lot with Prowler's sort of, like turning and stuff. I'm just not pro enough for this. Haven't seen a Dryad ever since I started playing. I've played Dryad here and there. I've been playing a lot of Maniac because I'm very close to sort of Maniac Mastery at the moment. But I'll play Dryad, I don't mind Dryad. Dryad's a bit of a weird one, though, because you sort of have to sort of get setup done with Dryad. It's a bit strange to sort of explain, but there's kind of a setup aspect. Pop something down there. And then sort of like that. Cool. Okay. Oh, a bit slow. Why is this person running around like that? They're gonna vault that again. Maybe not. Oh no, don't tell me that. Now that's just cruel. This guy isn't worth chasing. I think I'm better off going to one of my areas, like over here. Send that sort of that way. That didn't attack? That's just mean. Meanie flowers, bro. What did that say? 21? There we go. Okie doke. Landmine there? That was the last thing I expected. Okay, let's have a look. I hear footsteps. Are they back here again? They are, of course they are. How? Do you think it's harder to win as a survivor or killer in this game? At the minute, it's harder to win as slasher, because with the sort of survivor rework, I find that slashers become a little bit too weak. Yeah, I found... So they're going back to survivor side because of hemorrhaging base. Yeah. I can understand why, but it definitely sort of is difficult. I was hoping for at least a little bit of sort of something to... Oh, that was... But yeah, no, with the player base, I'm hoping to get my Treppy guide out eventually soon. I know my survivor guide, it's been in the works for a while, but it will drop. What do you call it? It will drop eventually. At the minute it's in the editing stage of the voiceover. The problem I have with editing a lot of the time is I struggle to get the voiceovers edited. Because obviously listening to my voice over and over again for hours on end is really, like, hard. Anybody that's sort of done any kind of content like that will know that the sound of your own voice really can kind of drive you insane after a while. So it's definitely sort of a rough one to get through, which is why oftentimes if I can do it all in one go, I do. If not, I'll sort of do it in a few different sort of like takes and stuff, but it also is a lot of, for me at least, it's usually I can do it, but I found that this one, with how long it is, I can't. So, you know, I got someone else to do it for me, but I don't know how long that's going to take them, and obviously, it's a long piece. It's a really sort of detailed video, so it's taking a bit of time, because I can at least tell you, like, the script was 30 pages, and that's not including the intro. And I'm pretty sure I didn't put the outro in there either. So you can imagine the sort of length you're looking at for this guide. Obviously, I'm going to chapter it and put different markers and stamps in it and stuff, but... that doesn't even work anymore. So many things going on, I don't know what to do. Well, honestly, I think the best tip I can give with that is you need to ignore half of it. You want to focus on the objectives, the perks, and the abilities. Don't bother with the craftables if you don't want to. That's something you can always learn later. Don't take the base perks off either. I think the ones you get when you're a beginner, auto given, are probably like the best for a newer player because you know, they teach you how to play the game, basically. They sort of prompt you with how to loop, how to heal, sort of regular sort of like location information. They are sort of your base info for the game. Let me see, I'm gonna put more of these down. But yeah, it's been... too complex for its own good. I find even though it seems complex, it's really not. I think a lot of people overthink it. Probably new players don't know what's actually important. Yeah, that's why I've been working on the thing. The, like, survivor guide and stuff, because I cover a lot of that in there. People don't know how to sort of turn off, like, their brain to ignore certain bits and pieces of the game until they understand the fundamental bits. And that's why they're struggling. But they sort of don't, at the same time, if you tell them that, they don't accept it. They think you're, like, being rude, and it's like, what? Oh, come on. Yeah, no, I find that, like... It's not only that as well, but I find that the slasher is just too difficult to learn because, the problem I always notice is, like, as I've been learning different slashers and stuff, the level skew of the servers has been a huge issue, because you always have the best of the best. I have no idea. Hold on. What did you do? Okay. Let's see. YouTube on mobile is something else. Even had to help someone crouch. Honestly, people don't read the tutorial, so that's the thing. Like, there's a tutorial in the game, but no one reads it, and then they're like really confused. So I'm hoping at least that like a video variant is going to be a little bit more helpful. Yeah, but it's sort of, yeah, YouTube mobile is something else. That's why I don't use the chat feature on YouTube mobile. I have I have my iPad going and I have my, how do you call it? My MacBook if I need it. I will never go on my phone because it's tiny. Plus, my phone's always running the model anyway, so it never really does have the chat open on it. Even if Twitch sends 700 notifications that's like, open the mobile dashboard, open the mobile dashboard. No. No, I don't want to. I don't really ever use YouTube on mobile. See, I can't really go back to it. I start using it on my MacBook in bed, and now that's all I do. I'm like an iPad kid, but with my MacBook. I used to use my iPad, to be fair, so I never really had a small screen to begin with. But we upgraded from, like, iPad to, like, 16-inch MacBook. And now I'm just, like, living the life. 3 AM doom scrolling has been upgraded. Especially because, I don't even have to use my phone anymore. My phone just straight up goes to... what's it called? Instead of opening my phone, my MacBook just has a phone mirroring system that puts my phone on the MacBook. The dynamic heads Roblox is pushing is soft advertising becoming a furry. Is this what they meant when they were sending those cat-shaped hieroglyphics to curse David Baszucki? Oh my god, guys. Conspiracy theory just dropped. Had a phone for like ever and only just got a PC, so I'm used to phone things. Yeah, fair enough. I'm the opposite. I've always had a PC, whereas I never really use my phone that much. Unless I'm like really lazy. So, phone's always been a second thought when it comes to that sort of stuff. What have I been up to recently? I always had an iPad, now on my phone all the way. See, I have my iPad and my phone. They're for different things though. Like my iPad is very much like for watching things. My phone's very much more for like doing things in the background, like texting and stuff. Bits and pieces. Like photos as well. Whereas my iPad's like Jackbox and stuff goes on there, but also like various films, YouTube, whatever else. I feel like my MacBook also does the same though, so I have that, but I also can play a lot of games on my MacBook, so I've been recently getting into modded Terraria. Which has been very fun. I haven't touched the game in years, but because only certain games have like MacBook support, I've been sort of picking and choosing out of that list as to what I want to delve into. Why not vanilla? Because we did do vanilla at one point. We had a whole VHive server that no one wanted to join. So I was like, you know what, we're just gonna play around with mods instead. I've always been, very much like a flails and yo-yo kind of person. So when I found out there was yo-yo mods, I went feral. 700 of them immediately. I need them all. It's also very interesting to sort of approach the building system in Terraria because you're so used to sort of... I'm so used to sort of stuff like Minecraft where it's 3D, to then try and map that down to 2D is... Do these not break? Oh, there it goes. It's a very sort of interesting experience, but it also gives me something to do to sort of like try and wrap my brain around it and the way it works. Let's see if I can get this person here in the red. Oh no. Oh, we're just playing the camp game? That's just not fun. Ew, camping, fun is over. Yeah, that's what I always say. Like, camping is just the fun killer. I don't know if those can actually be broken, but... It's only about when the game has other objectives survivors can do. I mean, it's not terrible. But it's like, eh. I'm not a huge fan of it at the same time. But yeah, no. I feel like camping just kind of saps the fun out of it. Especially when there was no anti-camp and all the Necron players would do is just camp, camp, camp. That was what like absolutely sapped the fun out of the game. That was one of the worst, like, instances. Because you'd be like, oh, they're not camping because, you know, they're over here, but the second you went anywhere near the down person, they just TP back. And it was just a vicious cycle. You try and destroy the corpses, they somehow know. Yeah, I think that's gotta be the worst camping was back when the Necreon sort of camping thing was around. And there was no anti-camp to stop it, and it was just sort of... That was how every game went. It was so bad. I don't actually know if that does anything, I can't remember. I got real big brain here, clearly. But yeah, what time are we on at the moment? It is 10:48. French toast? Oh my god, is that you? I I saw your thing saying I need to eat 100 pounds of French toast. That was insane. Um, if you're funding it though, sure, twin. You missed a lot. You're good, you're good. The update isn't out yet. We're just counting down. I think we got like another hour to go. So, yeah. But it's party time. It's always party time. We love a good party, right? Right? Guys are supposed to be cheering. Oh, I cannot make it over there. Oh no. Oh, someone else has got him, thank god. Let me hold on these out. Got it. It's okay, I died for a cause, trust. Right, what is my maniac looking like? Let's have a look, shall we? It'd be an achievement, so it'd be in slashes. It'd be in slashes maniac. I am missing 15 berserker rushes. And a bunch of survivor kills. I'm sure we can get that. That's the aim of the game tonight. When are we eating 100 pounds of French toast? If we ever hit, like, 8k, I'll do it. If you're funding it, of course. If. Yeah, it's not happening, twin. Let's be real. This can be so funny times. There's a prowler that saw my aura with ability. It was hiding in a corner and just shook her head and laughed. Can you put like a countdown in the chat somehow? Does Nightbot have a command for that? Nightbot! Timers. No. Commands. Integrations. No, that's just this. Okay. Nightbot doesn't have anything like that. Hmm. Okay, I don't know how to do countdowns. We're just gonna hope that I can... I'll figure something out eventually. Just bear with me. I'll get us a countdown eventually to the update. Just bear with me, because I don't know how to do this shit. Where's... I'd have to Google it, and that makes me feel dumb. Yeah, I've never heard of this thing that you're talking about, Twin. I might just be too old. I'm gonna be real. Right, let's go. Where are we headed first? I'm thinking... this way. Someone's somewhere here. Yeah, I have never heard of this. Maybe you're crazy. An injury you remember having. I have a scar down my forearm where I tried to climb a fence when I was a kid. And I just instead impaled myself on a big-ass nail and, like, tore my entire forearm apart. Sent tutorial of timer and DMs. Thank you, Timmy. My goat. What should be 30 steps long? Step 1. Go to Google. Step 2. Eat the moon. Yeah, yeah, I remember it. I still have the very, like, big line down my arm where you can see there's a big sort of, like, circle hole where you can see where the nail went in, and then there's just a drag line. It's insane. It's very much healed, because I was very young when I did this, but, like, it's very sort of like a funny kind of story. I was doing some dumb shit as a kid. Have I ever read- no, I have not read that. I'm gonna be real. We didn't sort of read anything in school or anything. I only got back into reading after, like, graduating, because I learned how free books... Since that day, I've been a very avid reader. Very legit, trust. Very legit. Read it? I might one day. I've got a whole list of books I'm reading right now. But when we lose my love for reading. A lot of people sort of, do find that to be the case. I found I sort of managed to restore it. There we go, last second. May as well at least slash the door down while I'm there. I'm not even gonna bother. Do 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 do. I swear I can never break the things without getting stunned. Oh, that was so close. Boop -a-doop. Can you change your vehicle? You can do it yourself. There's, I don't know what the sort of thing for cream would have been, but it was probably, one of the orange shades or something. It's, you do avatar, color, number with no space. So, avatar is its own word, and then color and the number have no space between them. Yeah, Treppy has a VC, I don't know what this person means. Get rid of the color bit, just do orange 1. Just avatar orange 1. That's what you're actually looking to do. It's close though, it's a confusing system. It was supposed to be a lot simpler, but I think the person who originally made it, their thing broke. So their color command doesn't work, but their, avatar one works, so that's just how you kinda have to do it. Bonk. Right, now, who the hell was that? Okay. I went through them. I hate this. "12 minutes is a long time. It is not that long, it's okay. When does the update come out? I think it was originally 6 PM for... I think it's 12 AM for me, so in about just under an hour now. I have the patience of people who want Forsaken Friday, please no. Can I go one day without hearing the word Forsaken? Please, Lord! You know, the day that I go without hearing that game's name is the day that I live in my dream. I'll make some pork chops? Hell yeah. Me in Minecraft. Me in Minecraft. Like, I'm not feral. Nah, you're good. You're good. You should see some of the people that show up to the Fridays. They make me very grateful that I stepped away from the videos. I need these heavy swing hits and I'm not getting them. It's just a day, yeah. People are a little too crazy for that. Whoa! Oh yeah, you discovered the throwing commands. Yeah, they trigger when you say certain keywords. Right, let's have a look at this tutorial I've been sent. Oh, genius. Hold on one sec. I'll tap back into the game in a sec. I won't be long. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for something real quick. So if I am correct... Hold on, bear with me a sec. Alright, I got this. Don't even worry about it. Right, where should we put it? I'm thinking, like, here, right? Or up here somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna pop it there. Swag. I'm hoping you guys can see it. Post a picture of the book cover. Yeah, I'll go download it, in a bit. Yeah, I'll grab it tonight. It might take me a bit of time to obviously get sort of, into it. But I'm in the middle of like 2 books at the minute. I started a book a while ago and I haven't finished it yet. I'm gonna be honest. I was supposed to finish it ages ago and I never did. Why have we got the plague so much? I don't want your disease, dude. But yeah, sort of countdown. There we go. Isn't it lovely? Check the Discord. I will have a look in a sec. Currently, Trepping. As is my duty. Let's get through here and see what we discover. Loot! That's all I ever wanted. Ah, what a jolly day. Imagine hating me and I'm over here being a loot gremlin. Beep 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 beep. It's fine, take your time. Hold up, new photo, take your time. It's okay, just go to Google and grab a photo if you prefer. What is so special about the 5th letter of the alphabet? It just makes me think of that one Markiplier meme. Yo, what are you doing? Why you just stood there, dude? Me when I'm round the corner, but I am in fact not round the corner. I gotta make a shopping list sometime, I'm kinda hungry. That's how you know I'm like hungry. I'm thinking about food right now. I need crisps, I need all sorts of food, bro. I ain't got nothing left in this house at the minute, bro. There's nothing in my cupboards. Actually nothing. It's starting to feel a bit like a barren wasteland every time I open the fridge. What do you guys eat snack-wise? That's what I want to know. Cause I'm trying to think like what I want to add to my list of snacks and munchies. But my brain's like not braining right now, so give me snacks. Give me stuff to put on my shopping list. Chat writes my grocery list. Strawberry milkshake Pop-Tarts. Never had Pop-Tarts. They don't really look appealing to me. Kinder Buenos. Kinder Buenos are good. Do you know what I want at the minute? Is I want the Rice Krispie cereal bars. You know the ones with like the yogurt? Those slap. And I want... what else? Or just like the Squares bars in general. The Squares bars as a whole are just absolutely beautiful. Get what? Peanut butter. I've never had peanut butter either. I'm gonna be honest. Never had peanut butter. Doesn't appeal to me. I just got smited. Right, let's have a look at my shopping list. What should we write down? Where's my notepad? Here we go. Right, let's while we wait for the update to come out, we shop. Well, we write my shopping list. Okay. Grapes. Oh, grapes is a good shout. That does make me hungry, actually. Stop it. Stop it, you're making me hungry. I want... Cheez-Its. Never heard of them. What else do I need? trying to think, I want yogurts and stuff. Yeah. What else do I munch on usually? Scotch eggs. Scotch eggs are a classic. I don't know how people sort of like hate Scotch eggs. Scotch eggs are goated. Hello? Yeah, why do you say that with a question mark? Are you confused? What did I say? What did I do? I'm trying to think what else I want. Hmm. I need some cereal. I'm running out of cereal. I also need... I'm running out of cheese as well. And I'm running out of... I was running out of something earlier and I said, oh, I need to go get more of that, but... I forgot. Oh, I know. I'm running out of sodas. Here, I'll let you guys spectate while I write my shopping list. I've been doing anything but playing the game, on God. What else do we need from the store? Hmm. I hate infected. Don't even get me started. Sodas? In terms of like soda tier list, I like my Pepsi and I like my lemonades and stuff. I don't mind like Fanta and stuff. I quite like Apple Tango. Apple Tango is pretty good. Orange Tango is also pretty good. Trying to think what else. Pineapple-y stuff's quite nice. I'll let mango. Capri Suns, haven't had those in years. No, I haven't had those since I went to the US in like 2019. God. Oh, what else do I sort of munch on, snack on? Hmm. I'm just hungry. Things make me hungry, bro. French toast? French toast is pretty good. I need eggs actually. I've run out of eggs. What else do I want on my list? Oh, this isn't a food item, but I know I need this. Hold on. I'm not actually French toast. Holy moly. We've all been lied to. This is such a scandal. I'm so hungry, bro. Life makes me hungry. What else do I want? If I go shopping, what do I want? As if I go Super Saiyan, I become one with French toast. That's crazy. Law drop. Crazy. I'm trying to think, like, what do I even eat these days? I get sent on a plate in a park running a cafe called This is the Best Cafe in Oregon. Okay. Okay, crazy low drop. S tier low drop right there. Has anybody seen that one bunny video? And it's like a bunny and it's got it's a bunny and it's someone's homework and it says, "Eat faster. I have school tomorrow." That's great. I love that. I love that video. Like S tier video. There we go. Food list. What else is in this notebook? Let's see. This is a video script that I was writing earlier today. Yes. Yes. Yep. Food ideas. Honestly, my list is pretty done with food stuff. It's just like bits and pieces. Food ideas. I'm trying to think, like, I eat a lot of sort of like noodles and stuff. A lot of sort of like rice. I like my cereal bars as well. I'm just a very sort of like snackish person though. I like a lot of snacks. Why is there so many of those? Oh my god. Omelets are also pretty good. I love a good omelet. Hi! Hi, thank you! Thank you for the 2 USD. I think that's USD. Yeah, USD, right? But yeah, hi, welcome in. Thank you. Yippee! We got $2. It's gonna make up for the... I lost the monetization on the Forsaken Friday stream, so that's going to the bunny. Let's go into the bunny salary fund instead. They'll love it. I have therapy tomorrow, I don't even know why I'm perfectly fine. I think even if you're perfectly fine, therapy's still a very good option to sort of prevent you from, like, not being fine. If anything, it is a preventative and a curative. So, yeah. You just need to lock into it. Me too, don't worry. I've never gone back to therapy after my first incident there, but I sort of know how do you call it? I sort of know my own tactics and stuff to sort of make me not crazy. Might mute so you can lock in on homework. No worries, good luck with your homework. And if you sort of don't finish it, feed it to a rabbit, trust. Man, they do like paper and cardboard. You should see the Amazon boxes. Or what remains. Do 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 do. It's nearly here, guys. We got... How do you call it? We got 35 minutes. Play my game. No! Play my game. Come play Treppy with me, twin. Life is crazy. Yeah, so what I'll probably do is I'll probably work towards my maniac. Yeah, I'll work towards my maniac mastery, and then I'll do... And then we'll play Stalker if we end up finishing that. I don't think I'm that close to maniac mastery though. I think I'm sort of... I need a bunch of kills, and that obviously I'm never getting those because... You know, I'm always playing against the high levels. I might have a look at the server list in a minute and see if we can shuffle somewhere a little bit less out to get me. Hopefully. What if I just go and bully all the noobs? We probably won't get the Maniac Mastery, but it's worth walking towards, isn't it? Gives me something to do. Right, let's have a look. Crafting stuff. And then I'll go and play the gifting game. Oh, come on, I thought it was out of that range. This is so mean. Right, let's go. As far as I know, I'm probably gonna work on getting rid of these things though. When I see them at least. Because those things are not good to sort of leave around. Right, go back this way. You can dab? No. No dab. Just pure aura. Is it? No, there's one here somewhere. There. And I think there's another one somewhere here as well. I'm gonna go and take care of. Maybe not. Okay. I cannot dab. I'm too cool for that. What do you take me for? Oops. I was gonna hop off anyway because I've seen all this down here, but like, whoops, exploded it instead. I'm sure it's fine. There's a thing here somewhere that needs to go. Here we go. This is just rude. Enough infected to the ground. Alright, let me go backwards. I've been killed, okay? I was trying to sort of get rid of all those evil spitty things and instead I killed my by accident. I didn't mean to! I should stop running into the slasher. All good, mistakes happen. If anything, I appreciate the effort to correct it, because most people don't. God, you should see the amount of times people so like show up and they're like arguing with me about who I am. Like, bro, what? You know when you're like, what? It's so funny, like, what do you mean? It's just, it's so sort of catches you off guard, you know? People knowing you better than you, clearly. Like, holy moly. Bro, what do you have against me? I'm not getting out of there. I mean, honestly, I usually don't have a problem. Because most of the time, if you just use they for everyone, because it's neutral, you just don't have the trouble. I think that's usually my secret go-to. You're never gonna get it wrong if you just use they for everyone. My ego is in ruins. I've been humbled. Have a smoke bomb. I'm going to shoot this bitch. I'm on a mission for vengeance now. Knew it! Knew it. Oh well. I'm just feeling violent. What can I say? Why is your profile picture that? If you're talking about my YouTube one, which is this one, um, it's pretty accurate, right? So, I don't know if it'll let me pull it up any bigger than this. Yeah, so you can see all the nails are different details. So this one has my name on it. This one's a rainbow. This one's an NB flag. And this one's B. I'm not sure what these two are. Can't remember. I'll probably remember if I zoom in on them. There's the goggles, the B stripe, the pink hair, this is pretty close to my real hair color. I know my model's a bit more red, but I am a bit more pink. My eyes are green. I like stars. I wear a lot of jewelry, so that's where the rings come from, because the person who does my profile pictures for YouTube knows what I look like. So they take a lot of inspiration from my actual appearance. So it's quite fun. No, it's sort of like a... How do you call it? It's sort of like a... a face cover sort of thing. I told Uzi to give us a sneak peek. Make you hungry food. Go and enjoy your food, twin. I will see you later. Don't fall down the stairs. I'm really good at that. I DM'd Uzi and I was like, give us 2 pixels. Come on, twin. We got our party hats. We love Treppy's birthday. I should have bought one of those stupid, what do you call it? Flight to Georgia. Why is everyone in Georgia, bro? Why is everyone I know in Georgia, bro? What the hell? I know way too many Georgians. What are y'all doing? And I don't even just mean the state. I just, like, I know people from the country too, bro. Like, what? The double Georgians are everywhere. The country is different, yeah, it is. The country is European. It's about 3 hours ahead? 4 hours ahead? 3. You're in the state, yeah. I know a lot of people from the state and a lot of people from the country. It's insane. Like, what? They're all haunting me. The Georgian haunting. If I ever go to the US, I'm probably not getting past the border. I'm in Britain, yeah. As far as I know, we've sort of been advised against traveling to the US. I'm pretty sure, there was an incident where, like, our citizens were sort of, like, held by immigration control, I think. So since then, we've had, like, a travel warning set for going to the US. So, probably not gonna do that. Don't want to get kidnapped and held in a prison. The UK is very peak. Trust. Chill and chat until update drops. Fair enough, fair enough. It's your bedtime, twin. My bedtime? No, my bedtime is not for a while yet. I don't go to bed until about 3, 4 a.m. I'm gonna be real. Sleep is for the weak. Yes! Oh my god, last second. Did you guys see that? Holy moly. How did I do that? Alright, I have to go, bye-bye. No worries, thanks for showing up. Hope you enjoyed the chaos. Hey, heavy swing hit. That's what I need. Those heavy swing hits are the thing I'm aiming for right now, because I have the thing to get those, and I have the thing to get, just kills in general. So those two are my focus right now. You can hear me button mash, but it takes a few seconds for the pallets to like register. This person's pulling the DBD strat of just feeding me pallets. Which, I'm not gonna complain, because it, you know, does me favors really, doesn't it? Oh, that one actually got me. Heavy swing hit again. Perfect. Does Maniac destroy pallets? That's something I'm curious about. Bonk. Survivor downed, Berserker rush. Yep. Cool. I want to stay somewhere over here. Yeah, there we go. No! Come on! Okie doke. Where's this last person at? Where are we hiding? Where are we hiding? Where are you? Do you want to play peekaboo? I think that was just the sticky up pole on the end of the area. I'm so seeing things. Oh, I see a thing over here, look. Here we go. Oh, this is getting a smack. Nope. Maniac is fun, I gotta say. Maniac is always very fun. And especially the fact that Maniac is so easy. Well, I say so easy. Obviously with the game being sort of at you at the minute with the Survivor rework. Every slasher is difficult, I really do struggle, but Maniac is one of the easier, I should say. Always gotta check if someone's hiding, you never know. You never know. Unless you're running aura reading, then maybe you do know, you know? Ah yes. The true charm of the stream is nothing beyond the app, I suppose. Doo-doo. I know someone is here. You're not fooling me. I knew it! I knew someone was here. Because I kept seeing it go orange, and then it wouldn't go orange, and then it'd go orange again, and then it was back to red, and... I know my colours, I swear. Oh, no! I thought they were gonna go for the other one. Bit late. Bit late on it. How am I getting beat up by 3 people? This hurts. This hurts my ego. This hurts my soul. This is pain. This is so pain. This is so... I'm being beat by 3 people! I've been humbled. I think Treppy might be the death of me one day, I'm gonna be real. Really? Really? Oh my god, this is... Yeah, I should have just retired when I was ahead. I'm actually being humbled in 4K, and I genuinely might just... cry about it. These hitboxes are so mean to me sometimes, dude. Do I not like being beaten up by furries? No, I don't. Particularly, no. Oh. I'm being beaten by 3 people. That's actually kind of sad. Jump scare? My life is a jump scare. No! I thought they were gonna go this way. No! Oh, it's over. They're gone. They all escaped. They all got out. Dude, that's... ow. Cooked by 3 people, I know. How do you think I feel, dude? I'm going here. I'm going to the level 61. Let me in. This is my kind of lobby. Ow. Beaten as a slasher by 3 people. I'm just... That's a new low for me. That's a new low for me. New match, just in time. I'm gonna change my survivor build up. I've been playing the same build for ages. Time to do something different. Who's trying to buy me 75,000 Treppy coins? I don't think my ego is ever gonna recover from that. Update is so close that I can't wait already. The update is so close that I can taste it. And it tastes evil. Which means peak update. Sorry, the survivor and the slasher are both me. The map is my house. Cosmetics. My face plastered on a knife. Zoomed in. Like, really sort of pixelated image of my face on a knife. Trust. We're gonna get nerfs to... Don't even know, I'm trying to think. I don't even think who you could even nerf. I was gonna be like, oh, let's nerf someone really weak, but there really isn't anybody, is there? Oh, I have a gun. I'm armed and slightly dangerous. I'm getting buffed. Yeah, I'm just getting shadow hacks, like... Uzi's just personally granting me hacks. I'm getting wall hacks, I'm getting like... aimbot, I'm getting... all the cheats. I get to fly. You just see me flying as a survivor. I'm just flying around. You see my strong bonds as I'm floating up off the map. I start playing prop hunt and I turn into a generator. I just turn into a gen and just sit like in a corner. Nobody knows. I just start playing prop hunt, bro. Oh my god, could you imagine? I just start playing prop hunt and hide in the corner. I turn into a fucking plant. Man, that'd be great. We go back to the good old box days. Oh, what a day, hey? Can you believe it, guys? Trepidation turns 73.5 this year. Isn't that jolly? Get out of my house, please. Loot. Goblin behavior right there. That was just next level kind of goblin. Throw that down. Do 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 do. Which way we going? Left, right, up, down. This way. Trust. My god, how did I get away with that? How am I alive right now? How am I alive right now, dude? I should not be. I really should not have gotten away with that. That was actually cheeky. I'm evil. Why are we all nuking the gen again? Huh? What? Forsaken? No, this is not Forsaken. I can confirm that much. This is Trepidation. Very different. Very different. It's Treppy Day. It's the 5th birthday of Trepidation, and we're here to celebrate. Can you believe it? We got 2 minutes until peak. If you could have any real animal as a pet, no matter how exotic it is, what would you have? Let me think. I think I would go for a woolly mammoth. Can I have a woolly mammoth? Can I bring them back? Can I bring back the mammoths just to sort of like have them as like the next horses? Who needs a car when you've got a giant woolly mammoth? You would never get like your car stolen because you got a mammoth, bro. It would fight back. Like, that sounds pretty great. Give me a mammoth immediately. I'm alive. We'll need to do some paleontology for that one. Well, you better lock in. It's paleontology time for you then. There we go. Bang. Okay. Let's go get this person. Roblox's Twitter after the removal. Yeah, I saw the whole David Baszucki curse thing. It was more funny than anything, though. I don't mess with Twitter generally, because Twitter's kind of scary. The amount of, like, lack of brain cells on there is unfathomable. but I did get a good giggle out of the David Baszucki situation. Bro got the curse of Ra. Blue Sky instead, yeah, I have a Blue Sky as well. It's usually a lot more calm. I just don't have the same sort of community on there though. I don't know so many people that have Blue Sky. I need to build a better, like, community on Blue Sky. It's a lot more peaceful. And they don't let as much shit fly. Kids are literally trying to put ancient demon curses on David Baszucki. Yeah, that's kind of what worries you though, because it's kids. It's kids that are doing it. And it's like... Low-key, Twitter is not a place that kids should be. I'm gonna be so honest. Kids should not be on Twitter. That place is a fucking hellhole. I would know. I open Twitter and it's always the same 3 horrible things. It's like, get off of my page. David at this point should just retire while he still can. See, I don't even think he's directly behind it. I think he's just the face of the brand. And I think that's what's, like, the problem. Guys, it's midnight. Where's the update? It's midnight. We've probably got about a few seconds until the update drops. Not everything is Tears and Kisses. At least R6 and classic clothing are not removed. See, I think people are a bit dramatic about everything. I suppose I wasn't so bothered about the chat being removed though. I really didn't care for the chat. I never used the chat. A lot of the games that I sort of play tend to have quick chats, so I never needed the actual chat system. The only places I used the chat was 18+ games, which it's all the same age group anyway. So... and they're all ID verified, so that's never going to be a concern. I used to use voice chat more than anything else, but the thing with voice chat is I would always get myself banned because I tend to slip up when I'm playing certain games and just swear like a sailor. Bro! Why would you do this to me? Is it time? New? Oh, did it just refresh? The Roblox blackout? I don't think it's that deep. The chat being gone is really not that deep. Like, let's be real. Who used the chat in Roblox? And even then, it's not like the chat's completely gone. I still, like, I get, like, regular chat messages from all sorts of different people. I've never sort of been on the negative side of it. It's not that deep, to be honest. Is there a new server open up for the update? Is Uzi alive? Is Uzi alive? Okie dokes. I suspect it'll come out soon, which is fine. The chat is important and it has been since 2006, and several games require communication. It'll impact a lot. Most of the games that I find that require communication have quick chat. So for example, it's the same as like Fortnite. You can play Fortnite without having voice chat. A lot of people are like, oh, well, you need comms for Fortnite. There's a ping system that does the exact same thing. You do not need the chat. So I don't think that necessarily it's a bad thing. And even then, when you're playing games that require the chat, most of the time you're going to take friends who are in the same age group as you, so it doesn't impact you. I don't know. I don't think the chat thing's as deep as people make it out to be. I mean, sure, the privacy aspect is a big concern, but like, every game that I've played either has quick chat or I'm taking friends who I have, like, who are in the same age group as me. Because, you know, that's how it works. The chat isn't just gone, the chat is just... Okie dokes. I think it is time to delve into the one and only world of Update Town. You broke the game, it's not showing, my bad, I was hungry. Okie dokes. Is it alive? Now. Moment of truth, huh? What do we have here? Ooh. Let me see. Okay. Magic hats spawn and all players receive 2 cards. Players draw 1 card every 90 seconds by flipping the magic hat. When close their hands by double tap and crouch / aim. Upon use, reactivate all magic hats and compare your hand as survivors who have closed hands. Weaker hands lose 15% health and suffer a random debuff 20 seconds. Stronger hands gain opposite effects. Perfect hands double both effects. Ooh. Choose one of 2 magic cards in a random effect to target a survivor. When colliding with a surface, the card splits into multiple cards, dealing any survivors in line of targeting any survivors in line of sight. Direct hits deal 5 damage, hitting this targeted survivor carries out a random effect. Headshots deal 5 extra damage and inflict a random debuff for 10 seconds. Left click to send out a wave that teleports survivors hit to a random location, inflicting exposure for 3 seconds and blindness, oblivion, and anxiety for 10 seconds. Right click to teleport to a targeted magic hat. Ooh. Draw a random tarot card that either grants you buffs, inflicts survivors with debuffs, or alters the match based on the card drawn. Purchasing immediately. Ooh, okay. We gotta build something to build here. What are we thinking? I'm thinking... We've already got debuffs, right? So we maybe want to do... Well, we'll want to put something like Smite and Meltdown as base. And then I'm thinking... Yeah. Okay. 7 points. Yeah, put that on. And then we'll stick that on there. There we go. Right, let's figure it out. This is, I know, the design is really cool. I love it. It's really cool. So there's mastery perks. Yeah, we are so using. This is epic. Anyway, what was that person saying? What biggest games? Die of Death, Forsaken, most require communication. Let's see. Let's debunk this one. I stream Forsaken every Friday. We play the game fine without communication because the game is basically balanced on a 1v1. It doesn't matter. Same goes for Die of Death. Grace, no, I played it once or twice. We didn't need communication for it. Never touched Deep Woken. But yeah. The chat not existing has never been a problem for most of those games when I've played them. If anything, if you think that, like, the chat is a problem, that it's gone, then it's not like Roblox that needs to do something about that. I think it's the game that needs to do something about that. Most of the games that I've played that have like lost the chat have made a ping system. So you can say, hey, there's danger here. Hey, I need a med kit. I need this, I need that, without having to use the chat. I think that people are being really shallow by not thinking to work around it. You don't need the chat for a lot of these things. Okay, right. I believe there's also a survivor. Right? Let's have a look. Is there? No. No survivor. Pucks, maybe? No new pucks. But we have a new slasher. What else do we have? Crate's probably all the same. There might be some new, like, weapons and stuff, though. I am ever so slightly off getting the caraman. So, I didn't notice any new perks in here, but I could be dumb. No, no new perks here yet. Yeah, I think I'm not too sure what, like, kind of build to run here, so I'm just gonna play around with a couple of them and just sort of shuffle between. Speedrun mastery on the new killer and make a video on it. That would kill me, bro. You're trying to kill me off now. What even is the mastery? Let's have a look. Just 100 of everything. Or 200 in this one. It'd probably take me all year. Because most of my games when I play slasher, I'm busy being bullied. Because I'm not so pro. It's okay, I can do it. Yeah, you got Timmy for that one. I'm not pro enough for this. What do we have? Do we get a repic? A repic, I meant weapon crate. Epic weapon crate? Ah yes, brain go burr. No new guns. No new knives. Well, I'll probably see more when obviously the update log drops. I'm waiting for the update log before we sort of dive into it. I'm pretty sure there's more to come, but there's not everything here. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the update log's being written now. So we'll know soon. We'll know soon. But for now, we gotta explore this new slasher. Arctic might also be in the voting as well. So I didn't bring any snacks to stream today. So once I'm done, I'm gonna go grab some food. We'll probably stick around for a good while though. I'm aiming to be here for a good few hours. It's already nearly been 3. Let me take my medicine. Because if I don't take it, my heart will go boom. Okay, right, I'm trying to get these- they're in these stupid packets and they don't always pop open immediately, so I'm sort of waiting to get them out of the pack. There we go. Radio. Oh, it got stuck in the back of my throat. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, I've got these really bad tasting heart meds that I have to take on at night. And when I say bad tasting, that's not me being dramatic. They actually taste like powder. But like foul powder. Like bad medicine flavor powder. It's disgusting. Boop, boop, boop. When it is eventually published, I will read through the entire update log and I'll run you all through it. Give you all a bit of a rundown on what is the apps. Hot take, grape flavored things taste weird. Depends on what you're like sort of having. I think American grape flavored stuff tastes weird. Certain stuff. I will say that the grape Wicked is really nice. That is like golden. Absolutely beautiful. I saw it occurring. Oh! It's okay. Alright, let's keep an eye on the Treppy Discord for the update log. But yeah, no, you'll definitely sort of get at least like an adequate understanding of the new killer, the new slasher. I will definitely go through and play quite a lot of their sort of gameplay throughout the night. I got nothing better to do. Really? Is this person watching or something? I should probably get some music for the back. I don't know where my backing music is. I'll go and find that in a moment. We'll get some backing music going, we'll get the nighttime vibes. Fun little sleepover stream. I'm getting more and more used to doing these sort of late night streams because, you know, I need to get used to it anyway because I keep doing this sort of like sleepover stuff where I do like Garden Warfare and stuff. But yeah, I do want to yeah, I've got all sorts. I need to schedule the rest of this week's streams. I actually might do that in a bit. I'm back from pork chops. Well, welcome back. I hope your pork chops were as exquisite as they are in Minecraft. This might be a really hot take, but I don't understand how like people eat like full like things of meat like steak and stuff. I don't like having like big portion things. I like to have like tiny pieces. You know, like if I were gonna eat something like a steak, I'd want it in like chopped up in tiny pieces. I don't like a big thing. I want little chunks mixed into like a pasta dish or something. Maybe I'm just a hater. Why is it low-key warm in my room right now? Which one of you is doing this? Which one of you is frying me alive right now? I'm sorry for my evil takes. I'm sorry. Pulp or no pulp? No pulp all the way. If you like pulp, you're scary. Ah yes, I'd like a side of random sludge. I love it when I get a side of random sludge. Cut mine small to make it easy to eat and cook better. Yeah, that's fair. Oh! That's just disrespectful. How dare you? Stinky maniac. I hope Maniac falls down the stairs and the chainsaw smacks him in the face. At that point, just have the fruit. Yeah, no, I don't know why people were like, ah yes, I really want some sloppy mush in my juice. No. No. Okay, if I die early in this, I will go and make my thumbnail for Thursday. I already have Wednesdays. I use the same 2 thumbnails for Wednesday. I'm naughty like that. Did the update come out? It did. There's only a little bit of stuff in game right now. I don't know if there's more to come. Or it's to do with... waiting for the update log. I have some special things as well to distribute later. I'm gonna wait until the update log comes out because I'm hoping that more people will join to come and see the stream live. New Survivor is on February 12th. No, the new Survivor was part of the update log for today. I'm pretty sure. I'm waiting for the log, obviously, for Uzi to confirm, but I'm pretty sure they were supposed to come today, right? It was in the anniversary sort of thing. But yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting. I'm excited to see, obviously, the Magician. I'm really interested to see how the Magician works against survivors because that sounds like a really interesting mechanic. Obviously with the teleporting to hats and stuff. And that sort of stuff. I'm really intrigued to see sort of the way that it functions because I'm pretty sure survivors pull like random cards and stuff and it's all about like RNG, which is cool. Definitely interested to see it. Definitely also really interested in to see how survivors combat it. What are your thoughts on game journalists? Depends, honestly. Those people who don't do their research adequately and just make those like slop articles that are like, here's the best way to get this random fish in Roblox whatever. It's like bleh. But like the ones that actually do like good like deep detailed walkthroughs of like how to do actual bits and pieces that are difficult, those are good, but the ones that are like slop posting, like game journalists that just slop post, need to be stopped. Get this slop out of here! So much talk about slop nowadays. It's just because I'm a chronic hater. You guys should know this by now, I'm a hater. Through and through. Who let Maniac out of the cage? Your knees are going to perish, my good friend. Give that a reload. I feel like I'm playing Fortnite the way that I forget to reload my shit all the time. Too much water. That sounds like a Subnautica review. Too much water. Guys, here's my review on the ocean. Too much water. Not enough fish. Too much plastic. It's like, okay, that was a Pokemon review, bruh. People just be saying shit nowadays, like, okay, look, I talk pure shit, I talk out of my ass something daily. But, what do you mean? I mean, I talk pure shit, but that's like next level pure shit. What do you mean Pokemon has too much water? Go outside, you bum, bro. That one clip. Do you know what we need more of? I was talking about this the other day, but do you know what we need more of? You know those old, like, Sims update logs where it would be like, fixed an issue where babies could burn alive while sleeping. I need more crazy update logs like that. I remember the good days when those were around. I need that level of insanity in my life. Have my powder. Or whatever it is. I think it's actually a gas? I'm not sure. It's a blue substance of some intriguing variety. That was not very nice. I've been murdered. I've been shot dead. I ate the update. My bad, guys. I was hungry. But yeah, maybe I'm a hater. I should make that thumbnail for Thursday. I should, shouldn't I? Also, apparently there's an Atlas Trials update. Let me have a look. What was I looking- oh, I was looking to make Thursday's thumbnail. Okay, I can't take the bloody images off the thingy. I have to go to the website. That's so stupid! Uzi pinged. Oh, hell yeah. Get ready for the influx. I'm prepared, twin, don't worry. I'm prepared. Oh, the upload log's out? Let's have a look, shall we? Let's have a read. Ooh. Okay, so it wasn't a survivor, it is just a slasher. That's awesome. Arctic is back though, which is epic. Yeah, Arctic is back. Reworked with its layout, easier to navigate, better visuals. Oh, we win. Yippee! V, what are the codes? I will distribute them throughout, but I do have the first one if you guys want it. If you guys want it, I'll give you it. I've been holding these back for a while. I knew these a long time ago. And by a long time ago, I mean a couple hours ago. But I will give out the first one in a moment. I want to make sure I give adequate time for people to come and join us if they do want to come swing by and grab the codes. So I'm gonna wait a little just for that, just because I don't want anyone to feel left out. And I'm in the meantime currently making the thumbnail for, how do you call it? Thursday stream, which is gonna be fun. Let me slap that up real quick, and then I can slap those 2 streams in a row up. I want to get those out and scheduled. Alrighty. Put that up like that. I will quickly pop this. Oh, wrong button. Awesome sauce. Yep, codes will be given out soon. I am gonna spread them throughout the remainder of the stream as we sort of figure out bits and pieces about, you know, the whole new update, the new slasher, and the various other bits and pieces we will be delving into throughout stream. That was a good flashbang pay, hell yeah. Gotta go, my glorious human. See you later, alligator. See you later, Fred Shows. Thanks for swinging by. Hope you enjoyed your chaos, your daily dose of chaos, if you will. Okay, no, so this thumbnail's nearly done. I'm literally just putting outlines on the, like, text in it, and then I can put it up, schedule it. And I think I also need to eventually get the handles of the people that I am doing this with. But that's a job for another day. Magician is a girl? Yeah, I think that's the case. I don't know for sure. But I would presume. Okay, let's have a look. YouTube assets. I'm looking. Okay, that is Thursday's thumbnail made, and I will go schedule Wednesday, Thursday streams. And meanwhile, while we go and consider Magician, for now, I will give out the first code. Are you guys excited? Are we hyped? How hyped are we? Here, I'll make sure to put it in both chats as I sort of go through. So I believe I'll do it on screen as well. So the first code, as far as I am aware, should be, I believe it is going to be, where do I put codes again? Oh, they're in the shop now, aren't they? Ah, it's been a while since I've had a code. So I believe the first one is going to be Treppy Anniversary 2026. So if I put that in, it gives me something gold. Guys, it's shiny, look. Got a Wraith skin. So I'll paste that in directly into both chats, just so you can all see it. There we go. Have fun with that, and I think this is our first Magician game. Here we go. Right, okay, quick. Revise our abilities before we go. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Okay, so, hats spawn. Draw a card every 90 seconds, or by flipping a hat. May close their hand by double tapping. Whoa, okay. Cool, wait, so... Okay. Right, what does this one do? All players teleported to a random location? Hell yeah, okay. That's kind of evil. Oh, I'm feeling really mean. Right, let's have a look. Okay, so... Bonk. Oh, I've gone over. Oh no. Hold on. I went over, bro. Oh no. There we go. One survivor down. Let's go down here. Damn. Okay. Wow, this is interesting. I like it. I really like it, actually. She's very sort of interesting, but I'm sort of getting the hang of it slowly. LB. No. LB to... Ah, so they're flipped over. And I can't sort of go to them while they're flipped. Right, okay. Card trick hit. Oh my god, this is really cool. Holy shit. We've been fed. Oh. That's... Yo, wait, that's low-key really good. What the hell? It's like a mixture of sort of... It's a mixture of those sort of games where you, like, pull, like, different buffs and debuffs. So much happening? Yeah, but that's just trappy for you. Oh, I got a random debuff. Right, let's see. Nice, okay. So... we're just drawing cards and stuff. That's the only one I can TP to right now, which isn't ideal. Oh, there's one up there, look. Can I go to that one? No. What about one of these? No. Right, okay, I gotta go up. Gotta go up manually. Oh well. Who put that there? Who thinks they're slick? Smack the survivors with a wand? No, it's sort of like a hand smack. Survivors are inflicted with death mark. Yes! 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 Give me it! Come here! Come here, little buddy. You're going down! Oh my god, dude. This is... Oh god. shit. Yes, someone's gotta be up here, right? Someone's up here, right? Another one down. What is this? No. Smack. Holy shit, this is so cool, dude. I'm living. Okay. Card trick hit. Hell yeah, it's like bounces, which is useful. Nice. Look at all my buffs, dude. What am I pulling here? Survivor down, survivor killed. Holy moly. What's the first one got? Someone down here? No. Yes, there was. Are you sure you have enough buffs? No, never. More buffs. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Okay. Holy moly. You can sort of hit that kind of repetitively. So basically we're playing, what's it called? That one gambling game. With the cards. I know what it's called. I want to say poker or blackjack or something like that. It is comparable to Balatro, yeah. There's also a word game that's kind of similar to this. Called Wordplay that I have on my MacBook. Teleport up here. Not quite. This is the new slasher? Yes, this is the new slasher. I lost. I lost the gambling. Oh, am I injured or something? Ooh. Wait, we're low-key kind of eating. Blackjack. It feels a little bit like blackjack. It is comparable, isn't it? Oh, that wasn't a headshot? Oh, man. I thought it was. That's sad. Yeah, I don't add people on Discord or anything, sorry. You can still join though, my joins are on, you don't need to add anything. Bang! Oh, I'm just sort of broken, that's fine. Bonk. Right, it's okay. Oh, up? I wouldn't have thought up would have been the choice. Oh, now I see why up was the choice. Ooh, that's useful. All right. Door is locked, that's fine. Turquoise because Outcome Memories is a simmer. Yeah, I've never played Outcome Memories because I can't. They don't have a sort of photosensitivity setting, so I've never been able to play Outcome Memories, so I don't know sort of like the mechanics of the game. But I do know sort of... This is more... So we're trying not to go over 21, that's generally the rules of Blackjack. I believe. Hey look, I'm the creator. Yeah, you cooked. This is... Honestly, I'm having fun. It's so peak. We're winning. Happens if you get debuffed. If you bust it, you get debuffed. So if I pull that right now, the survivors are gonna get debuffed. Is this your sign to come back? Always. How could you not come back, twin? Yes! You fool! Oh, I'm the fool. They're so badass. I know, right? It's awesome. Oh man. 2 years and counting after waiting for this moment. It was definitely worth the wait, I gotta say. Like, I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm cooked though. I am not good. Like, I might be having fun, but I'm certainly not good. It's here, guys. It's here. Arctic. I certainly don't know what sort of build to go for though. It's a little bit where I'm puzzled. I think maybe like anti-heal would be interesting. And then Atomic Heart. Try that. See what that does. Yeah, Arctic's back. It's crazy. We win. What's the mastery perk? I don't think there is one so far as I know. I'm not sure, but we've got our party hats in honor of Arctic and the update in general. It's the Trepidation birthday. I am surprised it wasn't an objective rework. Oh, this is different. Look, isn't it? This is different. I remember the old map quite decently, because there was an upstairs sort of here, yeah. This was more closed. It's a little bit more open plan up here now. Let's see, what else do we sort of notice? Pallets and stuff. Nice, nice. Oh, these rooms are a little bit larger. What else have we got? Let's have a look around some more. The exterior. I like it. A lot more sort of tiles and obstruction. Ooh. Hole. Outside area. Okay. It's a blob. Good to know. Almond? Are you talking about Dead by Daylight? No, this isn't Almond Lake Mine. No, this is Arctic. This is a really old map. This existed well before Almond Lake Mine. I think if you probably go back on my channel a good few years, you could definitely still find old footage of this. It got removed to be fixed up, and it's been reworked and just released again. But yeah, no, it's not Almond. It's a lot older than Almond. Yeah, it definitely came before Almond did, though. It's, oh god, I want to say it was around when I first started playing the game, about 2 years ago, so definitely outdates Almond. Yeah. Seems crazy to think about it, but Treppy turns 5 today. It's 5 years old. Doesn't look a day over. Doesn't look a day over 2. No, I promise you, Arctic existed years ago. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even like playing. Like this map was out years ago. My old Treppy videos probably have it in it somewhere. As I say, I've been doing videos on this game for like 2 years, so there probably is some kind of like archive of the old Arctic. It'd just be further down on the channel. Because of the kind of plague my channel's been hit with of people only showing up for one specific game, I think people forget that I do a lot of other things, but that's okay. I've been working on some more, yeah, I've been working on some more, how do you call it? Videos recently. I know my Trappy Survivor Guide is in the works still. We've also got some other bits and pieces to do as well. I know I'm doing some random bits and pieces on like long form videos. I've got a small video to push out. And I think it'd be fun to sort of maybe go get a couple, how do you call it? Maybe a couple magician rounds would be fun to sort of just post on the channel. Get going now, see ya. No worries, thanks for coming along, Wolfie. Have a nice night. It's been a good day though. I've enjoyed today. I didn't wake up until 4 PM, but it's been a fun day. I was so tired, honestly. I slept really well. But, you know. I just need my sleep, okay? Maybe I'm just the world's sleepiest sleeper, but I deserve a good nap. Well, let's get back over here. Finish this up, and then we can shuffle on somewhere else. I'm definitely intrigued to see where Trappy's gonna go next. I definitely want to see... what's the word? A change from the skill checks eventually, like, you know, like more of a puzzly aspect in the main objectives again. Because I know the initial objective puzzles weren't quite functional. I'm looking forward to hopefully something that falls in the middle of the two. Eventually. That'd be really cool, wouldn't it? Maybe I'm the one person in the world that loves the objective rework stuff too much. It's just fun. Sleeping like some kind of agent? The trials are inside you now. No, not Easterman, not again, man. Apparently, apparently Trials updated recently. I need to go and check it out. Apparently there's a new MK and stuff. Which sounds fun. I think it's a factory MK actually. Which, considering I hate some of the factory rounds, that's gonna be fun, isn't it? There's also a Lilia event as far as I'm aware. So that's gonna be fun. Maybe I'm gonna drag someone there over the weekend. I know Timmy said he's never stepping foot in the trials again, so I gotta find someone else to kidnap. It is a good game. I gotta get into it more. So that's probably gonna be this Survival Sunday, if I'm being real. Yeah, because I'm like, oh, I don't know what to do for Survival Sunday, guys. The trials. We must venture to the trials. You just got Easterman. Send this to your friend or totally Easterman them. You just get a clip of, you are the wall. You must keep out the intruders. just Easterman saying the most shitpost-worthy things. Who let him cook, bro? Who let him cook? I don't know what kind of glue Easterman and Wernicke have been sniffing. Those two are up to something, I'm telling you. Easterman's just having his breakdown. I don't even know what Wernicke's up to. Guys, I'm not here. Just in case anybody asks, I'm not here right now. Okay? Cool. Glad we're all on the same page. I'm not here right now. I'm not on the Switch at all. Not at all. Don't know what you're talking about. Must be seeing things. Definitely seeing things. Was never there. Don't know what you're talking about. You've gone crazy. It's time for the lobotomy. Group lobotomy starts in 10 minutes. Who's up? Ooh, a staircase now. This is so much better than the Ladder of Doom. Those who remember the Ladder of Doom know exactly what I'm talking about. The Ladder of Doom, bro. Actually evil. Oh, Ladder of Doom. Top 5 most evil, devious creatures in Trepidation. Number 5, Ladder of Doom. Number 4, level 1000 players. Number 3, Blob's eye worms pre-rework because they automatically look at you. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I just shoot everything. My brain sees thing, I shoot. The ladder was evil back in the day. I was always falling down it because I'm dumb. It was great. What else have we got? Drop the codes? I already dropped one. So the first one was Treppy Anniversary 2026. I pasted it in the chat, but if you want it, then that is it. The second one I'll probably drop soonish. I'm looking at the time now and I'm like, when do I drop the next one? I have the control because I'm evil. Insert, like, Doofenshmirtz, like, type cutscene. Just evil fucking laughs in the distance. That's me in a nutshell, to be fair. But yeah, it's Treppy birthday, guys. It's Treppy's birthday. Gatekeeper? Yeah, I'm gatekeeping the codes for myself. No, I haven't redeemed any of them yet. Well, I redeemed the one that you guys all saw me redeem, but there's 2 more. No spoilers. You gotta work hard for those codes. You know what? If I win this next round, I'll give you the code. If I win, you can have the code. If I lose, you're not getting it. Yeah, I'm sort of trying to distribute them out so that, you know, people don't shop for 5 minutes, call me stinky, and then steal the codes and leave. That would break my heart. Look, it's 1 AM, man. But we dedicated for the trepidations. For the longest time I never knew Treppy had codes until I looked at the wiki. See, I knew the game had codes because I have a code. I have my own code. Stay swag. Oh cool, a code. Okay, bye. Yeah, I feel like that is actually like what people would do. That's why I'm like, oh, let's spread them a little bit, you know. It also builds the hype though, doesn't it? Everybody's excited for a nice little code. Free stuff. Everyone likes free samples. We got the free sample mentality. When do you guys think that 6x Slasher is dropping the new Game Pass? It's gonna cost 20,000 Robux. Oh my god, could you imagine? The sad thing is, if it was probably only like a little bit more than 3x, I would probably jump on that opportunity. Please guys, I need these slasher games. My slashers are kind of perkless. There's something wrong with me, man. I'm cooked. Look, it's 1 AM, okay? I think it's quite reasonable that I'm going insane in the brain. I've been crazy. That's my channel in a nutshell. 3x is kind of air sometimes. Yeah, it depends how many other people have 3x in the server. It gets, like, completely, like, useless if everyone has it. It sucks. But, you know, I understand why, but, like, at the same time, it's like, no! I paid money for this! Look at this nerd stealing my party hat idea. Look at this nerd. Mine's better, mine's bee-themed. Look at this nerd. Oh, I love bullying Timmy. It's my full-time job at this point. We got peak party hats. You guys should join us with the peak party hats. They're peak. These are gonna be something I wear every time there's some kind of event now. You're gonna see my avatar with just a party hat. New permanent accessory. I was like, oh, I should buy a party outfit. Party hat. There we go. Peak. It's great. It's great. We love a party hat. Doo 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 doo. Party hat. Why Urple? It's Urple, guys. Hey, I was playing with you in a match earlier. I hope you have fun. Aw, awesome. You too. I hope you had fun. We love a bit of Treppy. Treppy heals the soul. Some people say you don't need medicine, you just need supplements. I disagree. You need medicine and trepidation. Solves all problems, trust. I take my meds, I hop on Treppy, and life's good again. What's not to love? If you have nothing, what do you have? I don't have anything. I have no thing. If you will. I'm getting old. I'm gonna be real, I'm getting old. You have air? No, I don't actually have ownership over the air is just there simultaneously. That's like saying I'm stood next to Timmy. I have Timmy, I don't have any ownership over Timmy. He's just there. I win. I hope Shade bangs their elbow. Sometimes it heals, other times it makes me sad. People never heal and I die on first down. True. Okay. I feel that one. I get that one. I've been there. I go from full health to bleeding out. Yeah. It is pretty torturous, isn't it? Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. That's how it be sometimes, my good friends. But yeah, I need to... I'm hoping that the Discord community doesn't smite me, because I have a piece of paper over here somewhere. Is it here? Yeah. And it's a bunch of polls that I'm gonna run in the Discord about the content and about the chats and stuff. Because I've been meaning to host more game nights and stuff and events and bits and pieces. Obviously we're hosting the short form creation event at the moment with the Robux prize. But I want a lot more feedback on that, because I don't know, like, is 1k a good... Like, is 1k Robux like a good first place prize? Is that too little? Is that too much? I don't know sort of what the expectations are for these kind of things, so... Hey, what can I say? I'm just trying my best, okay? So, I need a little poll sesh tonight after stream where I run through all the different stuff that I gotta ask. There's an entire half a page of paper. No, no. No, no. Naughty shade. Can somebody get this shade? They're kind of stinking up my house. You're naughty, dude. It was an effort, you know, I can respect the attempt. Oh, really? Why would you do this to me? Nova's healing ability, because it's a cloud and can heal a group, but I feel like it heals too little. It's a hit or miss, definitely. It doesn't sort of do a lot, and it has quite a long cooldown, but it's better than nothing, right? Like... I don't know, it's definitely sort of a mixed bag. I'm just gonna crack this out. But yeah, no, it's a bit of a mixed bag, really. I play around with all sorts of different kind of builds, depending on, like, what I'm feeling, but... Yeah, it's... something, that's for sure. What was I gonna say? Get one of these done while I'm here, I suppose. Sorry, you're probably getting, like, mass controller ASMR right now. There we go. Right, that person can have fun with that. I don't even know where I'm going, but I'm going somewhere. I got experience to grab. There we go, let's heal this person up. There we go. I don't know what that shade's doing, but let them get on with it, I guess. It's okay, I can crawl. Or this person can grab me. I'm just there. Apparently I died. I don't know what that was about, but oh well. Right, do you know what? I'll take that as a win. Do you guys want the second code? Do we want the second code? Shall I be nice? The second code is quite silly, actually. That's kind of goofy. Okay, right. Okay, the second code. Let me get over to both of these tabs. I believe it should be this. I will try and do it in game as well to make sure it is that. What? I believe it should be. Ah. More crates. Ooh, it Urple. Guys, it Urple. What we got? He's so smiley. Maniac. Oh. We didn't get to go through all of it, but I'm sure we got something. Ah. Magician game. Me and my goofy party hat. I want to get more of the inner kind of totems so I can distribute. Death! No! No! Why would you do this to me? There's some kind of light thing going on over there at the window, look. That's what I'm watching, if you're wondering why I'm like looking right over there. But yeah, there's your second code. I will probably never know what I got out of that crate. It was something purple, though. It was something purple. Ooh. They've overdrawn, guys. They probably are debuffed now. No. Yeah, go. Oh. Full random perks on Magician. I was thinking of doing like gamblers on Magician. I think that'd be fun. No, why would you do that? Why would you over my hand? That's not very nice. 10% haste? Hell no. Right, get me away from this. I don't want to be anywhere near this. Let me out. I'm crawling away in my party hat. Gamblers, then random perks. Honestly, that'd be fun. Ultimate gambling build. That'd be pretty peak, actually. We love that. Can I get rid of my overdrawn hand now? Please, I don't want these perks anymore. Not these perks, I don't want these cards anymore. Don't worry about it, I got this, guys. I'm goated, I swear. Doo-doo-doo. Off we go. But yeah, I'm definitely, sort of... Yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, with the guide, I'm certainly excited to sort of get the Trappy guide out. Oh. Hey, that revive still went through though. That's a W. But I definitely want to get that guide out because I know that Trappy deserves so much more love than it gets. And I want to sort of see it do well. Because, you know, it deserves more love. So hopefully the guide will at least help bring new players in the hopes that we'll sort of kind of like get rid of the confusion. I think a lot more new people need to realize ignore the stuff that's supposedly confusing you. Just focus on, like, as long as you just focus on the perks and the abilities, you'll be fine. Learn the like functions of the game before you try to delve into weapons and stuff. Man, that's an ouchie. But yeah, there's your second code. I don't know what else it gave me. There was a 2 symbol in the shop. So I presume maybe it gave me a weapon crate as well. We'll have a look shortly. We'll figure it out if I don't drop dead first. Is this one nearly done? It's a good sort of halfway. And a weapon crate? Hell yeah. Oh, we got heal block. That's fine. Heal block is fine. Yeah, we love a good code. I'll give you all the codes eventually. I think the last one will probably be like the tail end of the stream. Really exciting though. I've been having so much fun doing Treppy. I know that like I usually don't get very many viewers with it, and I know my channel, everyone keeps saying, oh, your channel's falling off, you're falling off, you're falling off. I'm having fun though. So does it really matter, you know? I'm joyous, I'm jolly if you will. I'm definitely gonna work on getting the guide for survivors out. And then hopefully once that is out, a lot more people will sort of start playing. Even if they have their, like, slasher off. I like playing slasher, I got lots to learn, so... But yeah, I'm not sure when the guide will sort of be done, because I may or may not have had to get someone else to trim my audio. Because I yap like crazy. But no. Honestly, I probably should maybe do more videos on like random bits and pieces. I think I'll maybe do a couple of like a less detailed compilation of like magician gameplay videos. That'd be interesting. Sort of now that she's out, I can sort of show off a couple little texts as I kind of discover them. Different sort of moves and ways to use bits and pieces. Be a fun little video to sort of play around with, just, you know, random clips. Nothing too fancy, because I don't have the brain to edit. This week is crazy enough. I got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday stuff, obviously. And then Saturday's probably going to be Jackbox. And then Sunday's going to be trials. So, full week this week. Hat. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Can I flip it again? Can I get rid? You know what they say though, 90% of gamblers quit before they hit big. Oh, I'm going insane. Can I get like a nice debuff? Can I get a buff instead? I'm probably exposed. 9 plus what out of 21? 9 plus 10? 21? Oh my god, guys, what an old reference. I feel old. I feel so old. I've just had like major flashbacks to Vine. Oblivion's fine. Bruh. Not the plague. Why the plague, bruh? This is so dumb. Starting to understand it. Honestly, it's fairly simple. I had a fairly easy time with it. Obviously, I'll play it again. But I didn't have too much trouble with it, really. Found it fairly easy myself, so. I will get a good grasp on it, though. Strength. No! Nerf it immediately. Nerf. Nerf it. Nerf it. Into the ground. These cards are insane. They're not, like, terrible, but I just gotta stop gambling. Yo. Wait. That's kinda good. Wait, that's kinda good. Wait. Wait. That's kinda good. Wait. I might have a W hand, guys. We might just have got the W hand. W's in the chat for my W hand. This hand has aura, guys. Until I'm forced to draw another one. And then I'll start bashing my head on the wall. Yoink, 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 yoink. I need all the materials. This magician is going to face a face of shrapnel. Small W. Gotta escape. True, I will escape though, because I am the GOAT. In case you didn't know, I am pro. See? I got a 1. See? I just pulled a 1, bro. I'm winning. This is aura. No. Out of all the things, why fire? Why do you have to do that to me? I'm cooked. Oh my god, I'm not cooked. I'm not cooked. What? How am I not dead? How am I alive right now? What the fuck? Whoa, yeah, I'm dead. Already gamblers. I didn't gamble enough. Need to gamble more. Time to open a weapon crate. What do we got? What do we got? Galaxy, Galaxy, Lava, Holographic, Vibrant, Kitchen Knife, Scalpel, Doge, Kitty, Sakura, Sakura? Okay, okay. I see. Interesting. I'm intrigued to see the second build, how this runs. Let's have a look at the survivor stuff. Have a look at knife skins. What does the mastery skin look like? Okay, hold on. Let me pull that up. Oh, wrong button. I'm smart, I swear. Mastery skin? No different right now. I presume it's not unlocked right now. Is the meta to make people gamble more? This is the meta, guys. I want to do at least one more magician round, and then I can call it a night and go to bed. Arctic. Arctic? No, no Arctic. Who's trying to buy me 6x slasher? I don't actually ever know what sort of skins I did pull from the thingy one because I got dragged into the game. Nothing I notice here different. Let's have a look where else we would be looking. Stalker maybe? No. It might have been one of those Prowler skins. Rockstar. It could have been that one as well. Bob. Okay. Oh, speaking of, there you go. I'll probably call this the last sort of round of the night, give out the last code. After this match, we'll use it. And then I will call it the end of stream. Exciting, isn't it? Right, okie dokes, let's have a look. Okay, we're on a decent hand already. Oh, headshot. Ah, nice. Bang. Moon. Ooh. Nice. Let's see. That's fun. Okay. Let's get some teleporting done. Okay, cool. Nice, okay. Where else can we go? Let's have a look around here. Oh, nice! I got down with that. I have Plague, which actually has no debuff on me anyway. Does that give it to the survivors? Wait. No, I don't think it does. Where should we go? This way. Yeah! 21! Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. Why am I kinda actually winning? Oh man, the lag. Right, okay. Okay, right, let's go sort of this way. Nice. Oh, did they not go this way? Oh no, I've just screwed myself. I need to get this over with. Damn. Okay. Nice, okay. Holy shit. Right, let's pull this. Okay, yep. Ouch. I forget how bright that injury sound is. It's like, not sound, just overlay. Right, okay, let's have a look at getting this person. They've probably got a lockpick, yep. Pull this off. Invincibility was probably the worst one I could pull for this chase. But that's fine. Do you know what? It came in handy anyway. I did not mean to hit that button. Oopsies. Lunge. Right. Okay. Ow. That hurts. Okay, I can't do shit. We just gotta kind of walk our way around. I can do that at least. This one's getting kicked. Okay, wow. Can use that to sort of tell if people are here or not as well. Really handy. Oh, that didn't work. And that didn't either. Oh my god, we're cooked. That didn't hit either. I'm gonna cry. This hurts me deeply. Oh, they went the other way, they won't know in here. Oh no. Okay, come on, give me a good buff. Give me something nice. Yeah, they're gonna get out. Oh man. Oh, I went too far. I didn't think it was that far out. Damn. Oh well. Yeah, everyone got out of that one. Oh well. Well, it's certainly been fun exploring Magician. I'll probably delve into it more tomorrow. But I will give you all the last code. We'll use it on my end as well, just to sort of finish off here, shall we? Here we go. Right, I will get it in the chat on both platforms, if it will let me, that is. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, I got some knives. Oh, got bat. Nice. That's nice. I've been wanting the spoon for ages. How yeah. Wait, where did I get 3 gold? Hello? Hold on. We gotta take a moment for the spoon. It's important, okay? Oh man, the spoon. Yeah, we win. Right, that's gonna be all from me for today. Thank you all for coming to this lovely, very special stream. It's been a wonderful day, a wonderful, trippy day. But that's all from me for now. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Garden Warfare 2, Thursday for a very nice, fun collab, Friday for Forsaken, obviously, Saturday for Jackbox, and Sunday for Outlast Trials. But until then, that's all from me, and I'll see you guys in the future. Bye bye!